Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. It's Sunday. I need to stop opening Steam because Steam just goes, hey, you should play Subnautica, Okami, Pathless, Half-Life. What was the other one was on this list? Oh yeah, and then it goes straight into like Nine Souls, Animal Well, Another Crab's Treasure, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I will never be able to play all the games that I want to play in my life. It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. I'm having a good time. I have infinite games, but no games. I want to play Minecraft so bad, but the room with my computer is a wreck, so cleaning it tomorrow. Good luck! Have fun getting to Minecraft soon. Ah. It's Sunday. That means it's Minecraft Day. That number is very big, Minty. Thank you for that terrifying number. I crave the craft. I have been missing the hardcore world quite a bit, actually. And so I was really looking forward to today. Because today, we get to make this a thing. This is where we're going to be working for the entirety of this month and probably a little bit beyond, because God knows I can't get anything done in a meaningful amount of time. But this is the area that we're going to be working on today. We're going to take from that tip of that peninsula all the way down to, I don't know, somewhere over there. We're gonna turn it into something. So we have to do something first. Ow. Break my ankles. I need
Every day I get closer to 6-7.
What do you mean we're 4 months away from 69? What if I just take a month off of streaming in 4 months? For no reason. Because somehow 69 is like the weirdest milestone. 2 big milestones coming up. That's true. Okay. We need to figure some stuff out. I don't know how to do anything anymore. Hold on. What? Okay. We're gonna start with just some of this, and then we're just gonna... There's no green flower. I could just use ferns. And then I'm gonna go straight into those. And then those. These could also fit in here. Okay, we're gonna... I need stuff and things. Remember joking about 69, so you'd be like, haha, yeah, if we ever go that long, and now I'm scared, because the number is now within a reasonable amount of distance, and what if I just don't... What if I quit? I'm not gonna quit, but what if I quit? Why did I take the entire stack? You know what? Forget it. It's in my pocket now. My pocket, my problems. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need you guys to understand something very immense and very important to me. Because I'm still on 1.21.11. That doesn't matter right now. But if I update to the most recent update in the fall, once it comes out, we can make the tent look like not scuff. We can make the tent look slightly less scuff. Because they're adding wool stairs. They're adding wool stairs, and I think maybe wool slabs as well. I'm so excited. I keep yelling this information at people, and I don't know anybody in my life that is near as excited about the fact that wool stairs are going to be real as I am. Because there's a childhood... Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. There's a childhood part of my brain that is like, man, I wish I could have this in like slabs and stairs. And they said yes, and I'm getting it, and they're giving me straw beds, which means that you could camp away from your base without breaking your spawn. Anyways, I'm a normal person. Why is this here? You go there now. We might actually also build this tower, because I wanted to put something here, and we just haven't done it yet. I love the straw beds so much, you don't understand how much I love them. I love them with my whole heart. Okay, we're also going to use this as our attempt at making a rainbow. Are you guys ready? This is my attempt at making a rainbow. This is going to end horrendously, but we're just bear with me. I think that's the only orange. Technically, it could be either of those, so we're just gonna put it there and be, like, close enough. Wait. Bear with you? Can you say hi? Yeah, there's a bear here. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna use grasses and ferns and things, I think, to fill in the green category. Okay, now we go back. We go get more flowers. We should build a straw bed in the end and see what happens without doing any research first. Minty, I'm gonna fight you. I got another earth dragon egg. I'm not sure what I did to get it. You can sometimes just get dragon eggs in the game for no reason. I got a nocturne... No, I got the nocturne egg from something else. I've gotten a couple of spare eggs from things like that. I'm pretty sure that's how I got a couple of my guardians that exist. I want this one too. I want to see how that one will fit in. We have that pink too. I just want to lay some of these out right now. I don't know which ones I'm going to keep. Take the cactus flower. Am I missing flowers? Do I want... I could take some oxeye daisies and things. I don't think the eye blossoms are gonna work, but we'll take a couple of them. Where cactus? I'm not putting a cactus in this. The cactus is very queer-coded, but it is not what I want. I guess we could also use bamboo. There's no gift shop. What are you guys talking about? There is no gift shop. Okay, so we need... I think this one technically fits there. I didn't grab one of the ones that I wanted, but that's fine. We're also gonna break this. During Pride Month, homophobia... No! Why? I'm gonna fight all of you. I'm gonna fight all of you. Do it? Okay, I'm too tired to fight. What if I don't fight, actually? I want to put those there, because I feel like they fit better on that end of the spectrum. Bam, 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 bam. And then we have some white ones, plus the... I don't have many use for all of these, but I guess we'll just put them out here for color comparisons. Okay, let's think about this. I think that one's the only orange we have. I think that's a decent transition color, but also it's confusing. So I think we need to not have this one in there. So we have these. That's a pretty strong red, orange, yellow. We're gonna need a lot more orange tulips. And then... come here. This can be one of our greens. This is... it has to be like grown a little bit, then it's a green. And then we'll take that grass and we'll stick that in here and some ferns and stuff. I want to like you. Maybe it just needs to be on the purple side. Let's go get the alliums. I also have a horrible, horrible idea. Well, it's a horrible, horrible idea for my ability to finish this in a timely manner. It might not be a horrible, horrible idea overall. In fact, I'm like 95% sure it isn't a horrible, horrible idea. I have an idea for the custom forest. Because... so the idea for the custom forest is that we'll be able to, like... hold on, I need to stand in a good spot to, like... paint my word picture about my idea. There's so many tweez in the way. Okay, so assuming that I make this like some sort of like little gateway between the forest and the rest of this area. Basically, the way that I want this to work is that unlike forests in Minecraft, which there's none nearby because I've deforested the entire island. No, I'm not giving any of you a gift shop. Actually, okay, we're gonna go fly really quick. Because this one will get us the best of both worlds over here. I forgot I had Voxy on. Look, you can see things out there in the distance. Can't believe streamer hates us? Yep, all of you. I want to be in that right between area so that we can really talk about the difference between the way that Minecraft does forest and the way that I want to do this. So, we've got the traditional Minecraft forest, which has cursed trees. We're ignoring those. Those are not part of the story. When you stand here in a Minecraft forest, it gets really dense really quickly because all the trees are really low down. So, like, there's immediately leaves right there. There's immediately, like, it's hard to get up and around on things. Lots of denseness, even though the trees are technically far apart. Like, I'm standing pretty far away from trees. There's a lot of things down low. Now, this doesn't get any better in biomes like the spruce forest where the trees are taller. Not really. Well, it kind of does a little bit. You get it a little bit, like right here where you get these ones where the leaves are up there and you can see through a little bit more. But as soon as you go, dog, a little ways in, you get a lot of, like, again, that same, like, denseness. But I want something closer to what is going on with these ones, where the leaves are up higher, so you get a lot less visual clutter down at the bottom of the forest. Plus, I want them to not, I want it to be so that you can look through into that forest over there and you can just see the field of rainbow flowers kind of rolling across it. I don't want there to be any visual clutter down below a certain level for the trees. I want it to be really far away from what we're doing. So my idea is to do some custom trees. And you may be going, but Trader, you keep doing this with the custom trees. And the answer is yes, I do keep doing this with the custom trees. And I kind of want to make, although I hate these trees, this one's so cursed. This is a really cursed one. What happened to you? Are you okay? Why is that one so cursed? Okay, well, besides the cursedness of this one, this is kind of the height that I'm thinking of. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, before the branches start at all. I don't want this style of tree necessarily, because the other thing I want to do is also, like, give the canopy of the trees, like, kind of a wider feeling. Have you ever seen those pictures of the canopies of the trees where they don't quite meet? Hold on, I need to find a picture of this really quickly. Hold on. Stop. Why is YouTube open? Tree canopy. Like this one. Hold on. Save image. This is a really shitty image. We're just gonna go with it because this is about all I have to show you what I'm talking about right now. Oh wait, no, that's the nonsense window that I cannot find. God damn it, where did it go? You. This one. Also, hi Devil, I hope you're doing well. So, here, do you see how the canopy of the trees just, like, don't touch? But they're very spread out? This is kind of what I want to aim for. I want to aim for a canopy that is up high, that the trees don't touch each other, but they let in a lot of light in between. Looks like a river. I mean, technically it's a sky river if you think about it hard enough. So what I want to do is kind of take the template of the really tall oaks and do custom trees. And I want to look at some wood blocks too, because I think I want to have a variety of wood types inside of this. But that's a good thing about doing things custom, is that I can do whatever I want and nobody can tell me no. That's not true. Many people can and will tell me no. Or they will tell me to build the thingamajig. What am I saying? Gift shop. I know words. I don't know why I put those ones away. Is it trees today? It's probably trees today. So the idea is, for the way that I want to do this, there's technically two parts to this build that we want to do, and I have them already kind of planned out. We're going to do the rainbow order across this entire thing, repeated a couple of times, so we'll probably do like, I think 3 copies of the rainbow diagonally. So we'll be going in kind of a diagonal route. Diagonal? Diagonal. Who gave me the ability to talk? And can they revoke it? It's fine. But we'll do 3 rainbows going that way. Except for this area right here. And I want to take that area right there and do what I originally planned to do, which is to bring in the pale oak trees into this area, although we might do them in the style of everything else that we're doing. And I want to also make the ones in here trans. I want to do the trans flag colors very specifically within this area. So we will work on this area, get that all going, and then we'll come through and do this one separately. Okay, thanks, Time. I appreciate it. You're okay. I get it. Yeah, I understand. I'll shut up. I'll just go sit over in the corner over here. You're welcome. I'm helping. I don't think it'll help. I think I'm just gonna keep stumbling over my words. I need to think about how I want this to look at night, too, because I need to think about the... Hello, bees. The lighting that we do. We have our rough rainbow picked out. Maybe we need to work on those flowers first. No, I need to put trees... Okay. What order am I doing things in? What do I need to do first? Trees. We need to go look at the trees first, design a couple of ideas. I want to freehand this. I don't want to do it in creative. I just want to freehand the trees. That does mean that we will probably have to go back to our roots of doing some tree cutting. That's okay though. We'll deal with that. These might be an interesting log type to have. I should get a shulker. I saw someone, I'll have to see if I can find again, so they added some end rods into their flower field and glow lichen help light it up and keep it mixed in nicely. I was thinking glow lichen was probably going to be one of the things that we ended up using along with the age-old trick of you just put some moss carpets on top of light blocks. The classic. I feel like the dark oak would be too dark. But maybe like spruce and oak would be good. For some variation without too much. Not spruce and oak. Spruce and... Well, no, spruce and oak. I know colors and blocks. That's not true. I don't know nothing. I got no thoughts in my skull. If you take like a dense flower area and didn't want to take away from the density, that's true. I don't know how dense I want it to be. I want it to feel pretty natural, so we'll probably go back and forth with the density quite a bit. I mean, those birch leaves. I want to look at some leaves. It's definitely not going to be those. I don't think it'll be dark oak. It could be azalea, or not azalea, acacia leaves. Azalea leaves are going to be too light for what I want, I think, but maybe it would be good to have those to use at the edges of things? Maybe? We're just going to go set down a whole bunch of blocks and see what happens. And we might even go plot out the density of the trees to begin with some wool or something, so that I can just be like, start plotting it out and then figure out truly what density we want after a couple. Maybe I should just start with building a couple of the trees. Maybe I need to stop thinking so hard about this and just start building with my heart. Okay, let's do... That's acacia leaves. That's azalea leaves. We need birch. Actually, that's not a bad gradient. That's not a bad one. That's a gift card. Where's... Come here. I'm stealing one leaf. We'll see if I like the oak leaves better than the... No, because those colors are almost the same. I think that's the gradient right there. Bamboo aside. Mainly focused on the acacia as the like main sticking point, with these like really close to the trunks and these at those bare edges. Just to have a little bit of difference. Bear. Do you have bears on the mind, maybe? Mayhap? I want those two as the main ones. Is that too dark? Is the spruce too dark? No, it should be fine. I think I could do a couple of those. Stripped, maybe? Well, no, you're gonna look terrible, so we're not even gonna test you. I think I like having the darker version. But maybe a couple of stripped oak trees? Okay, what if I just remove this one? We could do all four of those. Focus mainly on oak and then spruce, and then do one or two, like, just sprinkled in of the other ones just to add some different texture. Also, this is bothering me, so I'm going to disable them for the moment. Okay, now they're all gone. Wonderful. Okay, we'll do that. And I'm gonna put away the... Well, I'm not gonna put away the acacia, because there might be a possibility that I want the acacia for something else at a different point, so we're just gonna hold on to it. Okay. So let's go ahead and try with the oak. Let's just do a test one. Let's do just a little bit of the corner one, just in case. Now let's go ahead and think about this. The big oak trees that I like are about 6 or 5 before they start having any sort of branches. So if we start here, and then we just... I don't care a lot about having it be perfect. We just want fun shape. We'll do... like that. I need moss. I need moss. Where do I keep the moss? Oh, there's a moss chest. Never mind. I need building blocks so I can do this. Because this is too small of a scale. It's raining. It's too small of a scale to use, like, the happy gas to help me with this. I just need, like, a block to help me get up. Also, hello everybody. I'm sorry that my brain went straight into build mode, and now you're just bearing with me, and I have nothing else to say. It's just narrating my building thoughts. Or at least trying to. I don't know how to narrate my building thoughts, because my building thoughts are just garbledy-gook. Bearing with you? Maybe I have a bear problem. Maybe the bear problem was me all along. Bears aren't problems. They are if you're trying to do other things. Okay, so what we need is... There's our gradient. So for this stuff right here, where I'm gonna put like 1 or 2 right along here. Basil, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. Have a good lurk. Okay. Nope, everybody gets to see that one now. And we'll fix the underside of this later. I'm not going to worry about the underside of these branches right now. Just because it literally doesn't matter. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start covering the top of this. Densest around where the tree actually is. And then what I want to do is start branching out a little bit. Actually, is my cleaver is actually silk touch, so this will work. Hi, Woo. Why do you have to say hello like that? Why is this how you greet us? Why? It's only you? Why? Who likes to cause pain and suffering? Can't forget that suffering. Oh, I should have left that there. I wanted to put one there. And now, what we do is with a couple of these, just at like random little edges. This one I want here, actually. Actually, this one I want to be this. Time is subbed. Somebody did it out of spite, probably. Hello. I should have put a bed over here. Hold on, we're gonna go grab a spare bed just so that I have one closer to where we are currently working. Yes, and it's Woo's fault. Okay. Can't prove it? I'm sure time can prove it. Among Us. Wait, didn't Among Us get a story game announced at Summer Games Fest? I only caught, like, most of it, and then I got really confused about some of the after announcement stuff, and I was like, what do you mean Among Us story game? Okay, so now what I want to do is take... We're going to ignore him. Just a couple... underneath bits. We need some on this side. It might be a little bit too sparse. We might need to go a little bit more dense, but I thought it would be more prudent to start with less. Yeah, this side needs a little bit of something. Tchaikovsky, do I want pho? I don't know, do you want pho? I think, okay, hold on. I think on its own it looks a little bit rough, and maybe I need to use less of the azalea leaves or bulk it out a little bit more. Like maybe take it out another layer. What does flower gathering mean? I'm probably going to have to literally go get more flowers. Feel weird wasting my gel pens, but coloring page pretty. That's not wasting them, that's using them. I don't know, I've made too much of a pattern over here. Bam, bam. Can't waste any of the blocks. What shaders do I have? All of my out-of-date ones. Okay, so I have Unbound on. Okay, flashbang really quickly, possibly. No, I think that's the leaf density I want. So my criteria for leaf density was, it also works in vanilla as well. I just wanted to see how it also did with shaders. But you can see how I can see some of the particles of the sun still, and I can see them from pretty much anywhere that doesn't have a branch. Like, there's no block that is completely so densely done that I cannot see through it. And I think if I just mix it up a little bit more, I can get away with some of those. We need to fix some of the bottom of this a little bit more. It's very flat looking right now. I love washi tape. I love washi tape. I have washi tape bird stickers. Sorry, that's not related. They're just right here next to me and I keep thinking about them. Been journaling recently. I'm finally using stickies and washing tape. I keep getting, yeah, using it's fun. It's a very freeing experience to just do it. Okay, so from the trunk, the furthest away point is 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the trunk. Give or take. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Okay, so if we wanted to do this perfectly... Woo, don't eat washi tape. If we wanted to do this perfectly, and we're going with about 4 to 5 as like how far the branches go out. Actually, I didn't check this side to see how far this goes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5, maybe err on the side of like 5 or 6. If this right here is the edge of this tree, and I want it to be about the same, what I would end up doing is putting 1 in between them, saying this is the edge of this one, and then going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be about where that one would go. And then if I was to keep following this logic over and over and over again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's the edge of that one. Let's put the edge of this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a tree right here. So theoretically, this one should also be far enough away from that one that it shouldn't be a problem. We can check right now with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just about. But this is what I mean by, like, I want really open density between trees. This is maybe the widest it would ever go, but I want this to be like the blueprint. Also, I need to hide that better. Maybe it's time to hide the iron farm. I think I want to hide the iron farm. That's not a right now problem. That's a just... I want to hide it. We could definitely fit a tower in here. How many extras is that from this corner? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So it'd have to come out to about here. I don't know how many blocks that is. 1, 2, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to come out 6 from that. Trader's the type of person to look at Minecraft and say, is anyone even put tower there, and not wait for an answer. You know what's even worse about this time? Is that I don't even have to build the tower. I just see a tower and go, that's mine. Because I need all of you to know that I set up a work Minecraft server. It's modded. It's got some stuff going on. It's very much a vanilla light feeling. I didn't want to make it too complicated and too complex for anybody because there's some people at my work that don't play Minecraft. I need you to know that I found a wizard tower that's from Terralith, and I said, I live here now, and immediately moved in and have been renovating it. Just didn't even wait, didn't ask if anybody wanted it, just immediately moved into it. You know, like a normal person. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Boop. What if I go look up a circle right now? Technically it would be... We're not gonna count him because we're gonna make sure that milk stays there. 1, 2... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4... It definitely needs to be bigger than that. Hold on, I'm looking at circles. Donate Studios, you've been my pixel circle generator for years. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh god, it needs to be big. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I'd have to do 13. Okay, well. I guess if I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7. One, two, wait. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Do I have to go up to the next one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I do have to. Okay. This is fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to immediately get distracted by this idea. We'll go back in a second. I just, listen, the circle demons. They found me. You know, just no big deal. We just have to make a tower with like a little stand around this so that, you know, we can just keep this where it is, but also make sure that it kind of blends into the scenery rather than just being a strange redstone contraption looking thing in the distance. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have no more fireworks on me. And there's a creeper down there. You know what we actually probably need to do? We probably need to go do torch spam. I think we have to go do torch spam in the forest area so I can build over there without concern. It's fine. It's fine. Also, Devil, what game did you find? What new game have you found? Oh, I need you. I love finding new games. And also finding old games. Combination old and new game. Do I have spider eye? Oh, I'm stupid. We're going to do something silly. We are going to take this. Nope, not that. Shader pack settings. I want the lowest settings possible. Somehow, that did not seem like the lowest settings possible, but yeah, it's probably fine. I need... Oh, God, it takes me back. Show light levels. Am I just not seeing light levels because... Yes, okay, never mind. I thought I wasn't seeing them also because, the world was too bright. We're going to just walk around and we're just going to do this. I'm going to try to do it as quickly as possible so that we don't have to have the shaders on, because I know that they can make things a little bit crunchy for everybody. I do apologize. Please bear with me. I just want to not be jump scared by the demons. The demons are just a zombie. I will live. It'll be fine. Neverness to Everness, a self-described as supernatural urban open world RPG. It has gotcha elements, but it can also be wanted for crime, and I think that's wonderful. You know what? I'm a fan of crime elements in games like that. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be so sweet. We're gonna be able to integrate my original old, pathway into the torches that we use for this. Why am I sad that it'll be hard to tell what paths I originally took? I have made an update to the list of things I want for World 7 for the day that I need to start World 7. And the thing that I've added to my list is the Road Most Traveled mod that adds, like, basically desire paths to the video game. I just want to see where I'm going. It's been really funny. I added that to the pack that I'm using for work. My work server, and it's really cute to just see where everybody wanders around, like, the main area. I like weird RPGs. I need to play all the RPGs that I have in my Steam library and beyond. With getting my Switch 2, I've realized that there's a number of, like, RPGs that I just never finished or never started. So I'm trying to now go through that list and do some of them. There's a game that I've had, and I've played through, like, part of it before. It's called Yonder. It's like... I would say if you made, like... Okay, that one's a good one. If you made Breath of the Wild with, like, almost zero combat, and it's mainly about just picking things up and fixing the world, that's what Yonder feels like. So I've been trying to get back into Yonder so that I can 100% it and then feel like I've completed something. It's very goofy looking, but I like it. Ow. Excuse my broken ankles. I've also been playing copious amounts of Pocopia. I'm normal about Pocopia. I'm having a grand time in Pocopia. I keep getting confused when, like, a giant Charizard jumps out of the grass at me, but it's fine. I'll get over that eventually. Jesus, there's so much to do. I think I got electrocuted by a telephone pole. Also you can stand on the water fountain and block the water spray. We love realism sometimes. Depends on the game. I've also had the weirdest urge to just watch Supernatural recently. That's not related to anything. It's just something I've felt deep in my soul. And I don't know why. I yearn for the years when I watched Supernatural ad nauseum, I guess. I also started, I don't know how many of the rats care about anime that much, but I started watching the Witch Hat Atelier show. And for the rats that really like Frieren, I think that the Witch Hat Atelier might itch a similar urge. It's very nice. I like it a lot. The man is British, and it keeps jump scaring me when he is. The basic premise of the show is that the main character, Coco, accidentally did a magic, but she really likes witches and magic and wanted to be a witch and had always been told, like, she couldn't be one. Shenanigans ensues, and then she goes off to work with the witch Kefri. And he's British. And the whole thing about magic is it's done with, like, drawings as well. So, like, the seals and how they're drawn is how it works. And it's really fun to see the rules of that magic. I might also need to, like, look into maybe reading the manga for it, because it's really, really nicely drawn in the manga. Like, extremely nicely drawn. I just realized that my spawn chunks are gonna become a nightmare because of Enderman. Do I just deal with it? Do I just put up with it? Do I just let it go? The fact that they're gonna pick up all of my flowers and everything? Also, ads are gonna start in a minute. Should I do this in a place where there's no Enderman? I mean, granted, the reason why there's so many blocks missing on this hill is because this hill has existed for almost 5.5 years, and that's why there's so much, like, oddities to it. Like, this hill is very old. Is there a place Endermen don't exist? Where I shove them into boats and swear at them. You know. Normal places. I have to sneeze really badly. It's so funny watching mangas like Dungeon Meshi and Witch Hat go from niche mangas one mutual and Tumblr loves to very popular anime. No, I think that's the proper pipeline. I have been glittered? What does that mean, Aether? Pens? Oh. Oh. Ads are happening right now. That was really fast. They started immediately. Oh my god, penis. Wait, I don't have to wait. This is silly. Sorry? You don't have to be sorry. I thought you were time. My brain realized that pens is almost penis. Time, are you old enough to... Are you old enough to know Pen 15 Island? Is that even a joke that anybody makes anymore? How are you today, my fellow unwashed fellow? Don't forget to wash your water bottles. I washed mine today. I also had to do I had to soak the lid, the rubber bit in vinegar to help make sure it was disinfected. I know about Pen 15. Wonderful. Castic is old. Ancient, even. Oh yeah, that bit, I boiled the shit out of that thing. I wash it often enough that it should be fine. I just put it in vinegar sometimes when I clean it to make sure that I kill anything that might be growing on it or trying to grow on it when I'm hand washing the rest of the water bottle. IDK, what Pen 15 is? It was a thing you used to do to your friends where you would go, hey, I forget how the bit actually went, but it was like you were tricking them to write down Pen 15 Island or something, and then they'd write down Penis Island. Or Penis Land. Pen Island was sometimes the one that you could also do. And then you'd get Penis Land. Anyways, we're all very mature. But I would actually guess that since I think handwritten notes to each other in classes are a thing of the past, doing things like that to each other probably also kind of died out. Not completely, just like, I feel like it's less common. Hold on, this is... I need... I just need... Okay, I feel slightly safer. There's glass all over my bathroom floor? That's fun for later me. Hey, Woo! Clean it up now! Now you gotta send a comment on someone's Google Doc, IDK how children communicate. I don't know either. Like, I don't need to know either, but like, I constantly think about like, how do the children do the things that I used to do with my friends without what we used to do? Because I feel like none of them remember how we did it, or would care about how we did it, so what happened? Where's my culture gone? Where's my culture gone? Oh, that's fun. That's a problem for later me. I have a hot date with a hot bowl of noodles and meats, but woo, the glass. Can I actually reiterate again that I'm so glad that Mojang changed the way that light levels work? I am so happy that this is what torch spam looks like now. And not this. Granted, I was still overzealous when I did this in 1.16, but like... It's so much nicer. Also, I need to go get those one-off spots. Ow. Hi, Zier. Zier, did you know that people miss you? I need like so many more torches. Oh, not that. You know what they don't miss? My D's nuts jokes. And that's because they hate me. Real, not fake. Ow. Do not miss Ziploc anymore. Damn. Dang it. Well, actually, the torch paths that I were talking about, one of them's right here. The torch path that I was talking about is the one that comes over here. Oh no, maybe this is all just normal now. Where is it? No, it's over there. Never mind. Nope. Hold on. Those ones! From when I wander around. All those torches now just kind of blend in. Because I don't know how to walk around like a normal person. I only know put down a torch every so often to make sure I can see my way home. Kind of. Whoop. Right there. And we'll get this one too. We'll replace these later. This is mainly what I'm doing so that I can walk around this area and not die. I see you over there. Why are there so many chicken eggs? Because we need to do... God damn it. That's fine. We need to do... Basically, my cutoff point is going to be right here. I want to have it, like, kind of bump into this, but I don't want it to go into this. We'll transition that somehow, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Anyways, let's turn this off for the moment. So I can come back over here and put down an ender chest, sleep away the night, and get, like, 5 more stacks of things in my pocket. Time would you like a peg leg just to have for fun? I could hit people with it. I mean, you could. You could just hit people with it. Is that what you want to do with a peg leg? Hi, spider. Okay, shader's back on. Yeah, it's daytime. Spider's friend. We also need to get that cave over there, too. Oh. That's water. Specifically for me, they know who I am. Do they know who you are? But also, if you got the wrong thing, if you go check your receipt and you, like, have a different thing, just send a message to them. And be like, hey, I just ordered this. I got the right thing, it's okay. Okay. I believe you. Maybe. What? Oh, it's because of the lambda dynamic lights. We'll leave that. It's mostly fine. It's the fireflies floating around over there that's causing issues. So, like, if I don't hold the torch in my hand, you see all those yellow things, and then if I hold it— oh no, it doesn't work underwater. I forgot that the water's also stupid. And that if you hold it in your hand, it gets rid of it. Why do you have spider eye? Because if I don't have spider eye— that's not the block I needed to throw. It doesn't show me the light level block thing that I'm looking for. So, like, if I— so you see it now, and if I take this into my hand and I get rid of it— going. It's a party trick. I should hold a spider eye in my fist. Maybe it will fix me. Hey, time? I have some questions. How do you feel about vegetable fried rice, Tchaikovsky? Depends on the veggies. There's a number of places up here that put mushrooms in their vegetable fried rice. And to those people, I'm going to fight them because I don't want mushrooms. I, in fact, hate mushrooms. And I don't want them. And every time I get excited about fried rice from a place, and then I go look at their menu and I see what's in it, and it goes, hey, it has mushrooms, I go, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? They don't hate me. Why did I come down here? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why am I here? I'll add your eyes to my collection. Am I on? Oh, I'm on the other side. Interesting. I love mushrooms, not as much as dragons, but I hate them. You can have the mushrooms that I would eat, Zira. I don't want them. I don't like the textures of mushrooms. I'm sure that there's like one day I could find something that is acceptable to my brain around the texture of mushrooms, in the same way that salsa is an acceptable texture of tomato for my brain, but nothing else. How about the magic variety? No. Mushroom salsa. No, I'm good. Salsa isn't tomato in my heart. I think there's something about what salsa is usually already like and what I'm expecting that makes it fine. But tomato in any other context is just a no. There's cilantro, there's onion, there's peppers. There's so many other things and my brain's like, tasty. I need to deal with that cave. I need to deal with that cave. Ooh. What? My mom doesn't have a soap cilantro gene, but she doesn't like cilantro. I definitely don't have it because I like to just chew on cilantro plants. Okay. Is caprese a no for you then? Yeah. Caprese salads are not fantastic. You know what, Time? You can do whatever you want. I believe in you. You chew on that plant. Zier, I feel like the person that does have the gene and still likes it is the same as the people that thought that bananas were spicy and just liked that. They just went, I thought all of this was supposed to be spicy like this, and everybody went, concern. We're getting close to done though. We just need to get that spot up there. That spot over there. Spicy bananas must be British? No, 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 no. They're allergic to bananas. That's not a British thing. That is an allergy thing. For that story specifically. Are you allergic to bananas? No, I've just read some stories and heard some stories from people that were like, oh yeah, this one tastes spicy. And everybody goes, that's not a spicy thing. What do you mean that's spicy? And they went, it's spicy. Gay or European, but it's allergic or British. Okay, no, that would be a fun game to play. Okay, there's like one spot underneath that tree, and then 1, 2 over that hill. Yep. And this right here. I'll just put that in there, just for safety. New shaders? No. It's still complimentary. I'm just using them on low profile just to really quickly... Right there, that spot needs to be fixed. Make sure that this area is safe to walk around in. Where is it? I saw it. Right there. Cool, we're safe now. Whoop. Which means... Speaking of food, I should share one of my rules about interacting with people. I try to never make fun of food people like or dislike. It could be for cultural reasons, health reasons, whatever. I don't want to mean I dislike when people make fun of my food taste. I mean, yeah, that's a valid way to think about it. Black pepper is not spicy, woo. I need dirt. Well, it is spicy. Technically, yes. Literally, it is spicy. Because spice is just, you know, extra flavoring. But it's not spicy just because Am is British. I also don't make fun of or, like, tease people too much about, like, food preferences. The main sort of, like, teasing that happens in my office around that is, what did I need? What was I coming up here for? Why am I over here? What did I want? There was something I needed. Astrophysicist, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? What did I need? I needed something. Uh-oh. I do want wool. Stream was good playing Minecraft. Nice! I hope you had a lot of fun. Well, welcome in. This is my 5-year-old hardcore world. We are working on a pride build this month. Plus, I probably need to go look for flowers in places, but that's neither here nor there. But have a good time zone. If you need to raid and run, don't feel like you have to stick around. I generally only do in specific circles or in as joking a way as possible. Oh, no, I 100% agree with you, Time. That happens at work because the entirety of my office is full of people that hate mushrooms. And somehow, some way, the kitchen that feeds us keeps handing us mushrooms. Actually, I want red. They go, hey, would you like more mushrooms with your mushrooms? And we go, no. No, we don't. And so now half of the office teases the other half about their love of mushrooms. By love, I mean hate of mushrooms. But it gets at everybody. It's not even just, like, very specifically, like, a certain subset of people. It just keeps happening. They just keep going like, hey, would you like mushrooms in every facet of this meal? Would you like mushrooms in the sauce of this dish as the main portion of the vegetarian dish and in all the side dishes too? And we go, please, please, please let us be free. Okay, we're going to do something stupid. We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna start plotting out where all the trees go. That way I don't have to think about it that hard. So we're gonna continue up until that ridge, so we'll keep kind of meandering that way. And then we'll fill in the sides as we go. Why is there sand there? Why is there sand there? Why is there sand there? Why does this game hate me? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make this one go to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've also been making more food-related jokes lately, but that's because I've had to radically change my diet because, it's fine. You've made some
Dragon.
food jokes here. Dragons. Hi, Blossom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is gonna be a time. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Woo, for saying dragon D's nuts across your face. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this will be the last one that we do here. Holly or pride build or both. I mean, mainly a pride build, but you know what? We can always invoke Holly in this. At least we're making it as few trees as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh yeah, for people that have just joined and don't understand what I'm doing, I want to do trees that remind me of this. So this is the visual that I want when I look up. So in order to get that visual, what I'm doing is looking up at this and going, at its furthest point, it's about here. So I get about 4 to 6 blocks away from the stem of the tree. The stem of the tree? The trunk of the tree. I'm so good at words today. And then you put down where the trunk will go. So I'm using the red wool to denote where a tree trunk should be, because I want to do trunks in a couple of different colors. I don't want to stick with just oak. But I'm trying to plot it out at least a little bit to start with so that we can have some idea of what we're doing. Planning before building? Who would have thought? Not me. I don't know how to think. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thinking is for nerds.
Yeah, what Star said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi Star, I hope you're doing well. Also, that's so many months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put one right here. We'll see how this goes. I'm not guaranteeing that this one will work, but we'll try it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! And then these two should theoretically be fine. We'll find out. But see, also look at how many, how few trees I get to put here. I don't have to do like 50 billion. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how many trees I'm gonna have to make. Why do I do this? It's fine. Why do I do this? One, two, three, four. Can I fit one in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think I can fit one in here. I could just have a gap there. There doesn't need to be one everywhere. Because it'll look pretty when you're done. No, you're right. It'll look very nice when it's done. We're also going to get rid of those spruce trees, I think, around this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or get rid of those and add some of these in. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This feels too dark. It's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be really close. We'll put it back one. It might just have to be a skinny tree right there. We'll see. We will do our best to make all of this work, but it's definitely going to be interesting. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with that pond and this body of water. Do I want to keep them? Do I want to remove them? Do I want to make them deeper and turn them into something cool? Do I need to stop thinking about that right now? Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make this one really big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I wanted to have a big trunk tree there, but I don't think I want to do that anymore, so we're gonna get rid of it. There. It'll be fine. I've just built a lot of work for myself, and we might spend most of the day plotting and then going and doing some material gathering. Not just for more tree stuff, but we might need to go... I know somewhere in this... I actually don't know. I could maybe look up my map. Well, hold on. That's when I was trying to collect dog variants. I just have dog question mark. Where did they go? You. Does fish belong in the house? Did you hear about the insane horse girl in Vegas? Should I be afraid? You do belong in here. How did you get out? Seems like a normal place for an insane horse girl, at least. I mean, of all of the places. Where did you go? Oh, the ding machine isn't going either. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, you're stupid. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, you're an idiot. I love you so much. You're so stupid. Come here. Please, for the love of God, come here. The blocks are right here. Fish. Fish. Fish, why are you the way that you are? Is there another one of you that exists that I should be worried about? I feel like there was more than one Allay, but it's fine. So I believe 15-year-old freaked out in a national barrel racing competition, so she went to the back and stabbed 3 horses. What? She's got dozens of charges and they're thinking of charging her as an adult? Well, yeah, that's not something that you just write off. That is a, like, oh no, you need to, like, have a moment. Okay, I know that there is a flower forest over there. We're going to look with our eyes and see if we can spot any other flower forest, because this is what I'm doing today, I guess. Actually, you know what I want is plateaus. Where did I go looking the most for new biomes? It would have been over here. There's plateaus out that way that should have flowers on them. So we need to head towards west. And there's the parkour tower all the way over there. There is a flower forest over to the west directly. There's a weird hole in the ground over there. There's a lot of plateaus over there, though. Okay. We considered an out-of-body experience to find your way. Listen. I don't mind giving myself binoculars. Whoop. Okay, we need to look for very specifically orange tulips. Which I think we can only get in a flower forest. Maybe we're just gonna commit to flying. Maybe I should have grabbed more fireworks before I started doing this, but like, it's fine. that one. There's also one right there. Ooh, that one has orange on it. We're going here. Also really cool to see so much of World 6 at once. I truly think that Voxy has changed the way that I look at Minecraft worlds in a very positive way. Also a very insane way, because what do you mean I can just see all the way over to that mountain over there? I want a nap, but I don't want to. I want to play video games, but I don't want to. Instead, I will sit and suffer. I feel that. Okay, we're very specifically here to steal orange tulips. We'll leave some, like 1 or 2 in the spot where I found them, but I want to come away with this with many, many flowers. We might need to destroy a couple of biomes of Flower Forest in order to get things, but we can also come back through with bone meal at some point in the future and fix them up again. I want some of these. Also, thank you for the water break, the stretch break, and the blink. Ooh, ah. But I hope the rats are doing well. Not great? Okay, well. Time to make it illegal for people to feel bad. I've been here. Can't leave streamers a litter bug in their own world. I was probably flying overhead and dropped it and probably didn't throw it on the ground while I was here. I'm not gonna lie. Wonder how old that bottle of water is. Well, it's in my pocket now. Wait, this island's really cute. I could build a mini holly thing here. I shouldn't do that. More projects. Needs more towers. Don't worry, we'll probably get distracted by a tower project today. Because I do want to cover up the iron farm. Oh no, if I saw this, I definitely said, oh, this is adorable, I should put something here, and then made ideas for it, and then never wrote them down, because if I never write them down, I'll never remember them, and I'll forget the project, and then I will have contributed net 0 to my project total. Dragon lore. Don't even get me started on the dragon lore stuff. I have been, like, just in making documents over and over hell. I want a Minecraft so bad. You'll get to soon. You said you were gonna work on cleaning that room tomorrow. I've been in making dog document hell, heaven, I don't know. It's all a state of mind. I didn't bring a bed with me. Well, I guess we're going back to spawn shortly. I can't parkour. Nope, not you. It's mainly just that the orange tulips are like the only actually orange flower in the world, so I need like a shit ton of those in particular. Some of the other flowers are going to be a little bit easier to farm, but the way that everything works with Flower Forest now, I don't remember how many of these trunks are new versus old, and I don't want to have to go faff around with everything. Anyways, we're going back to spawn. We're in the worst drought in recent history and flooding simultaneously. Don't you just love all of the crises that keep happening? That make a lot of sense altogether? There's like in the same way that the block that you're putting down a lily pad on has a very specific orientation for the lily pad based on the randomization, there's like a little like map that kind of matches like the way biome maps look for flowers that is also elevation dependent, so if you go up it changes. And so I don't remember if those flowers generated in a chunk that was in the old generation or in the new generation. It's just a mystery. I should probably actually grab a whole bunch of bone meal while I'm here. Hi, Void. That's a bee. Also, let's grab some more fireworks. Should we keep this water bottle separately forever? I don't remember why that white wool is in there. I'm putting it next to the other things that I don't remember why I put them there, but they're there. Boop. Okay. Junk drawer. Yeah. We definitely don't need to worry about poppies. Actually, did I fill that barrel? Yeah, we don't need to worry about poppies. We're fine. Okay, so red flowers are probably mostly taken care of. We're probably gonna need more of those guys. Dandelions aren't gonna be a problem. You're a problem, and I don't know how to solve you. We might just have to be sparing with the blue orchids. Okay, we're gonna go back to that island over there. We're gonna go bone meal a couple of spots to see if we can do it. Bamboo, my favorite flower. I'm gonna use bamboo and ferns to fill in like the green. Because there's no green flower. I guess I could just skip over it, but that seems silly. Look at those islands. Okay, so theoretically this was orange. Nope, it's different now. So this is old gen. Which means that we just get to play the guessing game of where are colors. I'm fine. It's red. Ooh. Ah! Okay, so wonderful. If I come to this island, I have red tulips and orange tulips in this section, so we could make a flower farm. Which is not complicated, it's just annoying to do. In this area, and it would work. How do I make myself remember this? I know how to do this. Orange flowers here. Gold is the closest I got. We're gonna disable it for now. But I have that now. I have one that says orange flowers here, so we should be able to use that. Okay, what other... It's the blue orchids that we're gonna need help with. I know that there's a swamp over there close to home. There's also those swamps over there. There's a gold block over there. Do you get... Not this way. Where is I going? That way. I looked away from it and then turned 360 degrees back to it. I'm fine. Lost, consider a color code mental list of coordinates. Sometimes it helps. Hi, Darren. What happens if I bone meal the swamp? Shrek. Okay, T, why was I already thinking about Shrek to begin with? Okay, so I just need... light blue flowers here. Do we go and get the materials to make a flower farm? Did the texture of that flower change? I don't think so. It's still entirely possible. Okay. Actually, I could make that one closer to home. Hi, Darren.
I missed my 3-year mark, but holy big number.
That is a big number. We're going this way. Apparently it did change, just like over a dozen versions ago. I'm so up to date. That's okay. I keep getting confused about what's changed in recent versions because I'm constantly like 3 versions behind. That's not what I wanted. What was I looking for? That's white and yellow. I don't need that. Wait. Helium. I like seeing the giant swaths in the world that I just haven't generated. That's a big cave, I think. Oh, yeah, no, that's just a big cave right there. Okay. Chunks. Blue! Blue. Blue flowers here. Ad start in 2 minutes. There's even more blue over there. What was I looking for? There was purple this way. Am I insane? Oh, not that. Don't answer that. Guys, did you hear about this new Minecraft thing called sprinting? Sounds fake. Oh, it's right there! Purple. And we've got extra red if we really, really needed it. Should we terrorize this village really quickly, too? Oh, wait, you know what's fascinating about this? This is a delineation line of old and new chunks. Right here, this is a delineation line. Do you want to know how this is a delineation line? When they started making the plateaus with flowers, they did not originally spawn with the wildflowers that now exist. So those white and yellow flowers didn't exist when they originally made the biome. So technically, this is a relic of a time that is long gone. Which is really interesting. Purple. Layers here. Anyways, time to terrorize the villagers. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, there's no bed in here. Hello? My bed. They updated that game I was talking about. They changed the name of it from Cave Game to Minecraft. Okay. Now war crimes? I could attack that guy. I'm not going to. I've learned my lessons. Apple. I've never committed a war crime in a video game in my life. Please don't look in my basement where all the villagers are. Why are you standing on top of that? Also, wool stairs means that wooden couches aren't going to be a thing anymore. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this.
Hey rats, did you know that later this month will be 6 years since Mojang updated the Nether Smile?
Do I have to stop World 6 at 6 years? Do I just stop? Can it be like that joke for like in movies and things where like a woman turns like 30 and that she just keeps saying she's 29? It's just always 6 years old. I need to go. It'd be like the 6 thing, but instead of being like, oh yeah, it's 6 years old, it would be like 6 parentheses. God damn it, the first time it would happen would be 7. I need to be inside of the cave. I do not need to be inside of the cave. I should leave the cave. I don't need to be inside of this cave. Why am I continued to walk inside of the cave? Oh no, a dead end.
1.12, the World of Color update came out 9 years ago today.
I'm being shot. Whee! Have I ever brought a goat back to spawn? Probably not, because they're bitches. Okay. Why am I up here? Why am I doing this? Ooh, a cave. I think I'm getting distracted. Anyways. Back home we go. We should probably get some supplies together in order to make some flower machines so that we can go and get those done. Look at all the new chunks I'm generating. I still think of the clip with you using the what telescope, then a little tweak on the goats. I thought of that clip recently, but I thought of that clip recently because I used the telescope with a zoom mod just to see how far I could see, and it turns out I could see the barest parts of a block from very far away, and it was very funny to me. And I did think in my head, what if it had the sound effects still? What if it had the sound effect? Was it Stickbug? I actually don't remember. I was listening to stream while I was in another room, but it cut out right after you reminded when the color update came out. I thought you were just really in shock. I could be in shock. Actually, I think I'm most in shock about the idea that the wooden couch is going to go away and people aren't going to use wooden couches in their builds anymore to denote a place to sit. They're gonna start using wool couches. Old Minecraft will be dying. Except for places where they want it to be uncomfortable. I was this many years old when I found out that the things I've been calling lightning bugs all my life were not lightning bugs. What were they, Star? If they weren't lightning bugs. 9 years ago today, Minecraft added parrots, the narrator, glazed terracotta, and concrete, and the recipe book. Time, you're never getting a gift shop. Never. What the fuck? Over here terrorizing me with the concept of time itself. Pyrophosphorus beetle. It was a beetle? Interesting. That's fun though. Can I get a gift shop? No. I have a staunch no gift shops in World 6 policy. Okay, now we're going to go gather up most of the flowers that I want to use from storage, and then we're going to see what I'm really deficient in, and then we're going to go build flower machines. Worst thing about having buzzed hair is the obvious headphone mark. Headphone dent. So what I'm hearing is World 7 is on the table. Well, there's a lot of other things that I want to do with World 7, because World 7 isn't going to be... I've talked about this before. World 7 isn't going to be strictly vanilla. A streamer? Yes. Die in the video game. No. I don't want to die in the video game. Oh, do I have any of the wildflowers? I thought I did. We can grab those. I used to have chronic headphone dent because it was constantly egghead. Listen, it's okay. You will have a dent in your head from wearing headphones. It doesn't mean anything. You will have the dent after 5 minutes, or after 15 minutes, or after 4 hours. Somebody's car just made a weird noise. Is that a car? That might be a motorcycle. Where am I going? Where did my brain just left? Tales of Vesperia is on sale and I'm contemplating it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it actually on sale? Might be a PS exclusive sale, I don't know. It's definitely not on sale on Steam. Why is it mixed from recently? Hold on. It's mixed because somebody posted yesterday or the day before, not a fan of the combat system, gave it 4 hours, could not get into it. They didn't even get through the tutorial. How are you supposed to play a game if you can't get through the tutorial of it?
Hello Twader and Rat.
Hello.
Home from work and I'm still thinking about P6 and Spyro announcement. Hope you're all doing well.
Oh yeah, Persona got announced. Yeah, I definitely need blue orchids. I surprisingly don't need many dandelions. I thought I would need some dandelions, but no, we're good. We might actually need more... Maybe not red tulips. We'll definitely need some more orange tulips at some point. We have a fair amount of alliums, but we need blue orchids really, really badly. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try to remember how to make a flower machine. It should be relatively simple. These are my emotional support poppies now. They're my emotional support poppies until I forget what they're there for, and then I put them away. We're going to need more pistons. I think we need sticky pistons though, but we should be able to start with pistons.
Cursed fact just because Ether said something. The first Spyro is 28 years old.
Okay, so this is Aether's fault, but also what do you... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Aether, Carol doesn't read Aether and Ether as different sounds. They're the same sounds to Carol. Spyro is 28 years old. No. 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 I need slime. Bam, 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 bam.
I spell Aether with an I to differentiate it.
Oh, that actually does work. I need redstone. How much? I don't remember. I also need a lever. I also need a dropper. Well, not a drop. Yeah. Meh.
Nether, weather, Uther, I am tired.
I tired. Soft tacos for friendship? Yes. I have a stupid idea. I have a stupid idea. My stupid idea is, because there's not a lot of orange flowers, what if we put resin on the ground? To help make up for the lack of orange. The fallen leaves orange or too brown. In this biome, they're going to be very brown.
Going to learn how to play a Tales game tonight.
Fun devil. I will say Tales of Vesperia isn't the smoothest combat-wise, but it's an old-school JRPG in a lot of other ways, so if you can get past how scuff it is sometimes, you'll be fine. On bushes? Ah, that'd be cute too! No, I do agree with T. This one is uniquely violent in the way that you deal with it. It's just... you gotta just smack them. And they're very obviously not happy with this arrangement. I mean, who would be happy to be smacked like this? Don't say anything, chat. I should at some point just go and make an actual, like, farm for them. So that I can feel less bad about it, but I will still feel bad about it the entire time. Wow. Paralyzing them into helplessness and then hitting them with a sword infinitely. Don't worry, there's no version of it that doesn't feel bad. It's fine. I'm not dying. I'm fine. I didn't just swallow my own spit wrong. We need... what wood type do I have a lot of that I don't care about? Let's go ahead and use jungle, because I want to use the logs for other things. And then we need... just... a little bit of that. Emotional support poppies. I would need 4, 8. So I need 5 more. And then we just turn all of those into sticky pistons. We keep the rest of that to help us. We need... yeah, we just need a dropper.
Dragons.
Dragons. Then we need just some to do that. Hold on, I need to look at a picture. Flower. No, no, no. I need to figure out how to do this on my own. I need to not be a coward. Do I want to just do this over here so that I have it near me? No, because it'll look ugly and I don't want it near me. Light blue flowers here, enable. I don't care that it's forever away, we're flying. Using reference doesn't make you a coward? No, but I want to learn how to do redstone. Hold on, I need grass. T saw what I thought immediately. T saw what I thought immediately. I built a building for this. I literally built a building for this. Cows. Wait, is Montgomery in here still? Oh, thank God.
Moo.
Oh, the interrupting cow. I like that the only thing still in here is this. This door that I'm still perplexed by. It will never make sense to me. I understand how it works. And yet, I missed. Do we ever do a second thing in here? Technically we did. Fascinating. But I broke it down because I needed the components. Okay, so we're going to do... Oop. I put the things in my pocket. Oh, I did too many. Hold on. Wait, do I have any extras in here? I do. Yeah, practice flower farm. Do I need to run it into this, or can I run it into this? Hold on. I don't think I can do that, because I think it gets upset. Yeah, it gets upset. But I can just run it behind it. Wonderful. Sorry, that it's just amusing to me. Okay, 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 okay. So we need also a dropper. No, I need a dispenser. Do I have dispensers here? Yes. Ask me is wonderful. Wrong. Nope, it needs to run into the bottom of it. Which might mean that all of this needs to go up? Hello everybody, welcome to I don't know how to redstone, so you're all coming with me. Will I take your advice if you yell it at me? Probably not. Will I take my own advice if I yell it at me? Also probably not. Oh, I fucked it up. Remove this platform. How's that Steam backlog looking, by the way? Seeming like it's not gonna take a while? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Library books. Why am I being called out? What's it at right now? Which one? Yes, I have over 30 library books and over 500 Steam games. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that works because it's going into the right thing now. And now I need to... I need to wire this up so that I can get one side or the other to do the thing. Do I need repeaters? I need repeaters. Sorry, something happened to my brain when I heard Pig Step playing. You know, what if I did this the lazy way? Oh wait, no, I did it backwards. Wait. Nope. 'Cause only that one's working. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can get here. If I just... No. I could just loop it. Hold on, I'm busy being stupid for a second. Give me a second, and then I will answer questions about books. Hold on. Hold on. The brain cells are brain celling. I could probably pull this back further and it would work better, but whatever. I just want to get the loop done. Nope. Not what I wanted. Nope, that still locks it. What have I done? If you summoned a demon with a blood circle IRL, would it be blood coding? I hate it. Blood summons a demon by using my blood to write print demon on the ground. I hate it. I hate it. Regarding your books, have you read any of the ones I recommended to you? They're there. So... First, we're gonna talk about how I'm a genius. There was a book- oop, I didn't mean that one. There's a book that I got that I thought would be fine to read, and, it is fine to read. It's great, it's fantastic, I love it. It's 700 pages. It looks like it's 400. It's like Bible-thin pages. No, it's thin pages. There's pictures in it, too! But it's 700 pages. And I'll get there. I'm like 400 in right now. But I need to read that and The Left Hand of Darkness this week. And then I can move on. Okay. What the fuck? I hate redstone. I know I've done this before too. Do you want a hint for my idea? I do not know if it would work. You know what? Sure, go nuts. It needs to alternate that, but it needs to alternate slow enough. One by default. I know that there's a way to do it where you don't need to have extra redstone on all the time. But I don't remember how I did it. It was a really small thing, too. I remember doing it on Rat Server to gather flowers. I like that Ether just shows up and goes, you need a 4-pole clock. That means nothing to me. You keep your black magic to yourself. I'm going to scream. Does it need to go faster? Oh. Why did I think that that was going to start it? I'm not reading what you wrote, Ether. I'm gonna live in my ignorance. I like the way that the texture of grass shifts. Okay. Ugh. Berate. I can't believe Ether's here to berate me. Do you have the weird varied grass and vanilla tweaks? Yes. Whatever I do, this needs to happen as well. No, you hate it when I do that. Is this still true? Is this gonna be too far? That's gonna be too far for this. Okay, you know that works. I'm just not far enough now for all of this. Closer. These. Now it's in the open. Updude. Stop. What if? Oh god. Nope, this way. I don't think I'm learning anything. I think I'm just learning that I hate clocks. Like regular clocks? You know, I don't have a working clock in my apartment. Well, that's not- well... Technically, there's one working clock in my apartment that is not my phone. Or a computer. Tea. Tea. I'm gonna fight Incarnate. What are you struggling with, Aether? Trying to resize land, it won't let me. You have to shovel it. You can't drag and drop the land. You gotta, like, physically go in and paint on that land. Dragon? No. Map making program. What if I make it really small? For some reason. This won't fix it, but will it fix me? Oop. Perfect. It's only a little bit scuffed. Can I make it go real fast? Nope. That was too much to ask. Oh, I've run out of bone meal, but that's neither here nor there. Whoop. Hold on, I'm putting all this stuff in there for the moment. Oh god. Okay. This one. We're gonna take all the redstone components from all of this. So that I can just have something pretty much plug and play. And we're going to hope that I remember how to do this. Hi Prince, I hope you're doing well. And then we're just going to leave that there as some sort of ominous threat to future me. I don't know how else to explain, but we'll come back and we'll make a replica of it so that I can remember how to make it in the future. Is it nighttime? No. Sorry, I've been cranky. I don't mean to have a yucky attitude. No, you're fine. But no, you can't just resize land. Incarnate and even Wonder Draft all operate on the same basic principle of, land masses and water masses are made with the brush. So it's not an object, it is a brushed on texture. So you can't just resize and you gotta work with it there. Okay, now we go over there. I take a bed with me. Is there an extra bed in here? No. Why would I leave an extra bed in there? Why would I do that? That'd be so helpful for future, past, present me. What if I take a break and just build a tower? No, I figured out how to do things. I need to use this ability before I forget how to do things. Because I will probably very quickly forget how to do things. Whee! Time to glide across the land. This does make flying way more interesting than the way that it looks in normal Minecraft, and I kind of am in love with this version of flying. I don't know how I'm gonna play Minecraft without it. Is tower building a sort of comfort action for you? Yeah, when I don't know what to do, I build a tower. I renovate towers, I build towers, I live in tower. I just want to be tall. I'm just building myself a really elaborate cat tree. Tower slash stimming. Ooh. Hi Fern, welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? I missed the capital W wheat. Yeah, you're cold. So much Subnautica, I need to go lay down. Well, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Please get plenty of rest. Hello Raiders, welcome. You just missed me slowly losing my mind over how to build anything with redstone. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was one too many. That's okay. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time. We are not in the water, unfortunately. But we're about to see if my redstone knowledge is going to work now that I've moved it away from the place that I was testing it. That's a big maybe. Bleep. Hello, sir. Perish. I feel like redstone shouldn't work in the rain. Don't worry, I can fix that. I fixed it. Ow. I'm fine. Why am I using my fist? Why am I like this? Okay. Perfect. It's scuffed as hell. Can I get trapped in the ground? I live here now. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that one. Neat. Chocolate ice cream to coat with rats calling me a cold eater. Nice. Also, ads start in 2 minutes. Apologies for them. They are just to get rid of all the pre-rolls in Stuf. Cool. So, how much have I used? Where are you? I've used barely a stack, and I have that many. Cool. Anyways. That's my line? Well, now it's mine. You didn't copyright it. Have any of the rats witnessed the person that tried to trademark Hot Girls Read? Trademark what? The phrase Hot Girls Read? This is currently the biggest drama on Book Talk. I'm calling the police. Okay. Have fun. I feel like that's a normal sentence. So, I was looking at people that were talking about this, and there were several people in the YouTube comments of the video I was watching that was like, I'm 62. We've been saying hot girls read since I was a kid. These are people that are currently 62. What you said, Traders? Ether's lied. Yeah, but listen to the thing that's going on with the trademark. People have been saying it for decades, and somebody trademarked it, and the office let it happen. Can't hear you over making maps. Can you hear me over the sound of redstone working? Somebody fucked up somewhere in the trademark office, and it should not have happened. Ew, I don't know. She's some book talk person. And by she's some book talk person, I mean she is a person that has, like, participated in book talk. Ads are happening right now. She's a person that is... This is dead. She's been a person that has participated in book talk for a while. What if I just leave this here? Do you think anything bad will happen if I leave this redstone contraption here? Do you think I'll remember that I put this here? Ghosts? Maybe. You're poisoning the swamp water? No, I'm not! It's nowhere near the water. US trademark office, I assume? Yes, they were a US person. And there's different trademarks for different countries. So whenever you trademark something... No, don't say that, Culver. It's not real. This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft. There's no groundwater. There's a pig, though. Pig, has your life been irreparably changed because of this redstone device? Oh. Making the frogs gay? I think I'm making that pig gay. Do you hate it? Look at me if you hate it. Look at me if you hate it. I think he likes it. Hello. Well, this is yours now. Hold on, I need to do this. So we're going to delete this one. Delete. And now we're going to stand in the middle of this light blue flower machine. Fare thee well, sir. Where's home? Oh. They were trying to put a data center next to a fucking zoo. Oh my god. You know what my favorite thing that's happened with, data center stuff? Is somebody 100% got fed lies by something or someone, and they were absolutely convinced that in the greater Seattle area, they were putting in a data center in an area that is currently all of the car stores. Like, this person was so convinced that they were putting a data center in the very densely populated area of Seattle next to all of the car stores. And I'm like, there's no space in any of those areas that you are saying are going to have a data center. Have you thought this through? Even a little bit? Dealership? Car store. Because it's not just the dealerships, it's like the car toys and the Firestones and the other things. They all congregate in the same section. Well, there's multiple of them, but they're generally in the same sections. I've seen a couple up north and a couple down south, but there's no dealerships in Seattle, so it's kind of like a moot point. Motor-powered data center. They travel in herds. Bees! Do you guys think that these bees came from the tree? How the hell did they get this far away? I guess it's been years. You can have the bees just this once. Both car trunks and motor power for data centers. How do I light something on fire? Don't answer me. My brain just summoned the... God damn it, I've made myself sad thinking about the Skyblock Technoblade video. It's a song. My brain thought things, and now I'm just thinking about Technoblade, and I miss him. Do you think I have enough light blue blocks now? I probably should go get the materials to make an orange one. Okay, we need to go back to make some materials. I have 4 more repeaters in there. I hate all of you. I forgot how noisy it is up here. They're running Technoblade ads on YouTube and I have feelings. Why are they running Technoblade ads? I don't want to cry. I'll cry anyways. What? I'm assuming it's for if you've never seen it. Oh my god, hold on. I actually grabbed the link to the website. No, not Wikipedia. No, not about. Give me the main page. So if you go to Technoblade's website right now, have a time zone? Yeah, have a time zone, T. Have a good time zone. They just did a launch at the beginning of this month on Technoblade's website that is the Art of War book. I'm more surprised about the... I don't think they fed his voice to an AI. There's just a lot of quotes from Sun Tzu that he said. More like Fart of War. See, I'm torn because on one hand, I want pretty Technoblade book, and on the other, I kind of want to get a different copy of the Art of War that I can, like, mark up. As much as I like the pretty copies of it, I could get it for like $5 at the bookstore. No, it's like him doing the ad read for it. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I need this. Where's the thing? Oh. I need a stick. Lever. 4 levers. That should be- oh, I need a dispenser. Two Art of Wars. They can fight on your shelf. The other thing is that the shipping date is so late. If I pre-order it now, the shipping date's in November, and I'm like, do I send, just out of an abundance of caution, do I send my own copy of The Art of War to my own P.O. box? For myself? Because I'll keep the P.O. box, but there's a potential of, like, at any moment, things with my apartment complex could get really, ironically, complex. And I might need to move, but it's kind of a ambient might be in the future issue. What did I come in here for? Oh. Actually, no, you can have that one. Art of War D's Nuts is okay. New management? No, it's been an ongoing thing, and I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for something to happen. And the more nothing happens, the more convinced I am that something is just going to happen any moment now. You know? No more Christmas clock tower? Well, I'd like to stay here. I don't want to leave. Is it because you're broken? No, it's because I don't have redstone. No, dispenser. Oh, you hate me. You hate me because you hate me. That was a good sentence, me. 10 out of 10. You hate me because you hate me. Why am I being this way? Why am I acting like I am lacking for materials? I am not lacking for anything right now. I'm so okay with material. I don't have to think this hard about this. Something is wrong with me. Okay. Where did I set down all of my boxes? Rats, where did I put everything down? No, it's outside. I know where it is. But also, anything that ships, like, more than, like, 3 months out, I always get leery about it not showing up on time. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I still just get a little bit leery about it. How did you get here? Where the fuck did that man come from? Where did he hunt me from? Maybe in the river? What? Okay. Nope. Back in my pocket. Anyways, what was I thinking about? Pre-orders. I have decided that I don't like pre-orders. Also, I still don't know what's going on with that woman with the trademark shenanigans, and I doubt I will ever fully know. Instead, I will just think about whatever the hell she's doing and have questions for the rest of my life. I can keep a stick. I like having an extra stick. Wah. Wait. Orange. Enable. Oh, there we go. Okay, off to orange flowers we go. Maybe I should have fixed my lighter first. It's fine. Pre-orders just feel weird. I keep wanting to do pre-orders and then I'm like, but this just feels awful. It's not even just like the waiting, it's the... Maybe I got burned one too many times by Kickstarters that my brain kind of itches whenever I do like a pre-order. Oh my god, wait, speaking of Kickstarter, there is a game that I backed that's coming out in September, around the same time that literally everything else is getting like its 1.0 release. Valheim's getting its full release. Fields of Mystery is getting its full release. Everybody gets a full release. Lucky's pin Kickstarter. Yeah. Sometimes it can be really nice, but like I've been burned one too many times, I think, and so whenever I do a pre-order thing, my brain goes, this will never show up, and then I go, shut up, it will. Arma 3 is getting its full release? Hasn't Arma 3 been out for like ever? Let's actually just... I think I will hedge into sitting kind of this way because I know that there's red over here and I kind of want a little bit of the red ones out in alpha. How long has it been in alpha? Have a good night, Minty. Apple. When does it switch? No, never mind, it doesn't. This is a perfectly clear orange spot. I think I have enough red flowers, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Phil's in Minecraft. Sorry. Two, three, four, five. Oh no. I made a mistake. I miss Phil's in Minecraft. I think I literally watched him today. I miss him. Hello, chickens. Do you think I can do this just by doing this? I thought I didn't stream on Sundays? Not normally. Or maybe it was yesterday. Regardless, he did an extra stream at some point and it confused the hell out of me. I'm pretty sure it was today. Am I making things up? I could be making things up. I'm not making things up. Today's the 7th. He was alive. He was alive today? I sure hope he was alive today. It would make it very awkward if he was not alive today. Ah, you know what helps? Apple. No, Phil's in Minecraft's very real, and he's so brave. And he's so old. He will just die any day now. And he will be unable to collaborate, except that's not real, because he's doing just fine. It's true, he's about 30. He's going to keel over and die any day now. Ether, I'm pretty sure he's like 36. Or 37. He's not 38, because I remember him turning a half stack old. Which means it was within the last... B. B, these are not for you. Can you please leave me alone? I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to bait you into being here with all of my flowers. He's 38? No, he's not. Oh. You're lying. Who's 38? Phil's a Minecraft. Felipe. Cool. I barely know who that is. He's half the reason why I stream. Kind of. I think that might be enough. We'll find out. Okay. He invented Minecraft. Yeah. No, he's 69. Okay. Born in 1988, 38. And he is quite old. I should give Phil's a half a thank you, I guess. He's got the same, like, in the most positive way ever, Philza Minecraft has the same sort of issue that I have with Minecraft of just continuing to go stubbornly for as long as possible. But I did it in survival, and then I didn't really think that much about playing hardcore. Because I tried it out when hardcore was introduced, didn't care, and then, like, went, oh yeah, it'd be fun to do something like what Philza's doing. But then Unis Honest really made me go, well, I should just stream. I should stop saying I'll do it, and I should just do it. So I started streaming one thing, and then my brain remembered that I have free will again, and then went, oh yeah, I can just be like Felipe Minecraft, as the Minecraft account called him. Did you guys see that clip? Where the official Minecraft account called him Felipe Minecraft? In his own chat? Very funny. 10 out of 10. Rainbow inspired me to stream at first, you're the second time. Aww. That's sweet. No, Brain, you can't follow that up with die. That's not how you respond to compliments and nice things from people. You don't do that. It just felt like the natural follow-up, though. My brain really wanted to say it. John Filza. Aether, I appreciate you very much. I'm sorry. I cannot help the demons inside of my skull. They're doing something, and I know not what. Oh, fuck. You know what I want? Do I really not have any of those anywhere? No, surely I have some. I appreciate you so much. Die. Please tell me I put some in here. Please tell me I have at least one working brain cell. I do not. Not you. Okay. Disable. Enable. Okay, let's go heal my wings really quickly, and then we're gonna go fly over there. Because I know there's enough new generated stuff over there where I'm gonna be able to get a couple of things that I want, although I guess I could just get the leaves from... I'm still doing this anyways. I need to at least heal my wings. Okay. That should be good enough there. Here's the real question. If I do this here, do you think it'll work, or do you think it'll just spawn nonsense right now? No, it's not gonna do it here. Okay. What biomes normally have those things in them? Maybe a birch forest would have it? Let's go to the birch forest. Rumi and I say this to each other when we are overwhelmed and need the other to stop being nice and just fuck off. Which flower? I want the wildflower. Which, if I recall, the best closest biome I have that would spawn them is a birch forest. It should spawn on the ground. So I should just be able to bone meal. If not, we can go all the way over there. White and yellow? Yeah. I don't need many, I just need one or two to get it started, and then it'll be fine. face first into the water. See? That's all I need. I had a coworker on the Minecraft server, tell me that because I had such a long-term world, I, compared to the rest of them, was like a god walking among men. And I was like, nah, I just know a lot of trivia about Minecraft. And I need you to know that this is exactly what I mean. Of being able to go through all of my knowledge about a new update and go like, okay, so the flower that I'm lacking that I want to have, I know spawns in this biome. So if I go over there and bone meal the floor, I should get it. That's the kind of, that's all I have from hardcore Minecraft. That's all I've gotten. Well, also that's fun. I've gotten better at building, and I've built up an absurd amount of knowledge about what it means to play the video game. Why did I want this right now? I think I just wanted to have it. But now I can have infinite of them. I was playing Minecraft before they added sheep. I can't keep count of the things they add anymore. That's usually what trips me up at some point, is somebody will ask me about something in Minecraft and I will look at them and go, I don't know. And it's usually like some really basic thing and they're like, I thought you played a lot of Minecraft, why don't you know this? And I go, I don't know. Just wasn't something that I scrolled away. I play Minecraft a lot. I never said I did it well. Well, it's like watching the hermits play. And the hermits will like have a thought about Minecraft and then they'll do something and they'll be like, oh, that doesn't work anymore. And it's because they're remembering something from like 15 versions ago that just doesn't work. Anyways, let's build a tower. We're gonna make it in line with the observatory, I think. So that means we get to start with just plain stone bricks. I hate when they break things with new updates. Well, there's just like, sometimes it's breaking things and sometimes they are tweaking things to make it technically a better experience for the general player base. I don't realistically have a huge problem with them doing things to change up the game to make it more accessible and nicer to people that haven't been playing it for forever. But there are some things that I am probably going to struggle a lot with, like, I was talking about this earlier, Prince, but I don't think you were here yet. There's some weird culture things that will shift in the video game that will then really throw me off. So if you haven't looked at it, I'm going to spoil the fall? Yeah, the fall update for you. Or summer? No. When is it? What's in 26.2? No, in the fall one. The stairs. They're making wool stairs and slabs. Which, that one is just going to change up so much of, like, the culture of Minecraft players. I'm not even saying it's, like, for the worst. It's just going to change it. Because think about all the people that would make, like, wooden couches and benches and things. Do I need to pull up a picture? Hold on. Nope, don't. The word is not Pokemon. Why are you trying to look for Pokemon, brain? Hold on. I'm trying to get one of the pictures from... Okay, so this is like one of the new... This is not what I want. Because I don't trust that picture. That has mushrooms in it that I don't think are real. Oh, this is a nightmare. Minecraft. Stairs. Wool. Why is it so bad to, like, find good pictures of this? We're just gonna use this really, really small one because I think it's even funnier like this. Save image. Open. Oh god. See? That's a tent! That's a tent and it has wool stairs! Everybody else, I need you all to understand, when this update dropped, I saw everybody else yelling about the poplar trees, which have 3 different types of leaf colors. I need you to know. I need you to know that the only thing that I saw when I watched the trailer for that update, the only thing that I saw was those fucking wool stairs. I literally did not comprehend that there was anything else going on. I only saw the wool stairs, and that was all my brain understood. I was like, it's wool stair time. Hi, Ann. Come here. No, I'm not going over there. Give me your fur. I want to pet it. Okay. She came over here, looked at me, and now is just slow blinking at me from far away. Wish they would do that with terracotta. I mean, there's a possibility that it will happen. I don't have space in my inventory right now. I can fix that. Anyways, Minecraft. Wool stairs. I'm so excited, but it does change the culture of everything. Like I was saying, you're gonna get a lot of people doing a lot of very different things because of those kinds of changes. And that's gonna be the kind of, like, culture shift that I'm probably gonna get locked out of. I'll remember the mechanics of how everything works, but dear God. Will I remember anything else? Probably not. All my dragons are just like, yes, this one is This one is pretty. One, there are visual identities being elegant and gorgeous, and it's making it very difficult to pick a blacksmith. Pick your favorite. Were people setting off fireworks already? They got something to celebrate. I guess. I hear him. 6-7 day. Either, I hope you burn. Where's the man? Oh. Hello. What do you have? Kinda want the tall grass. I need to have less in my hands. We go back to building so I can have less in my hands. I'm not on the receiving end of the anguish. Either I'm just gonna start talking about the sad robots in space again. Please, no. No, if you're gonna make us suffer, it's your turn to suffer too. Actually, before we get too far, I need to have a block with me. We'll use this stack of 30, even though it will be too many. And I could just go get them from inside of the thing, it's fine. I need to have slabs so that I can slab up this structure once I get far enough into it, because at some point, it's going to become a hazard. And it's very possible that what's-his-face will try to spawn on things that he shouldn't. And we'll just have to deal with those as we go. Anyways, it's getting dark, and my battery is low. Slapping it up for Jesus. What is wrong with you? Okay, so at the very young age of young, I was born. Come here, dumbass. Well, I have a bed. Never mind. No, it should be for the both of us. Wu said something crazy too. I was born at the age of no, I wasn't, is certainly a way to never talk about your age, and I love that for you. Want to play Minecraft? What's stopping you? I was born at the age of 0. Me too! Maybe. I know what's stopping me. Is it your lack of cake? Sorry, I was just thinking about how I had a slice of cake yesterday and how I want more cake, but there's no more cake to be had inside of my house. And I want cake. Windows stopped. My computer was too old to update. You can't even do the emergency patches? Or the subscribe to, like, the security update? There's a couple ways to do it. But also EEP. Okay. Nope. Well. Guess you're moving to Linux. I do not need to die in the video game. I am too eepy for that level of anguish. I mean, I could still die in the video game. Would that make you happy? Actually, I feel like that would, like, start horrible, horrible anxiety for you. Contrary to the rest of the rats' opinions, I am constantly trying to not die in the video game. Gotta move all my files before I can do that. I believe in you. If I'm dying in the video game and you're dying in the video game, who's flying the plane? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Not sure if this is my computer is so old I have like a gigantic monitor still, or Windows is kicking my ass and I don't have the time to switch to Linux. It can be both. Huh. Maybe I'm getting sick. That'd be fun. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. Okay, I've run out of materials. Oop. This is what we're going to do. In order to prevent things from spawning where they shouldn't. This will work for the time being. So now we need to go and grab several more stacks of that, and then I need to figure out how I'm gonna do towards the top to make sure that milk is also okay. That should be good, right? We'll take that menu. I went too tall. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if my brain can be normal about this. If I make it look good, I can get my brain to be over this, but I don't know if I like this. Rebuilding a tower? Yeah. Because this is gonna look really out of place if I just leave this structure as a freestanding farm. So I want to turn it into something that will actually look nice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the block palette from the observatory. So you can see the blocks that I used there. Mainly a lot of blackstone, a lot of like dark oak, and then we're going to use that on the sides of this, but in order to start that we have to just build this. Why are there so many pigs in the bottom? Because they fell in. There's been a pit there that's impossible for them to get out of for like as long as the hardcore world has existed, and mobs do this really fun thing called they try to go up. So they were all coming up to the top of this hill, and then they were wandering down into that pit and then getting stuck. So They just live there now. I'm done with map for night. I hope fun. Yep. That was words I just said. Hold on. I think I could just do this like this. And then just do this? Do 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 beep do 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 we can always make this look nicer later. Is that sea shanty? Yes. Oh. The song is really doing wonders for the anxiety that I am experiencing. We can turn this into a window, I think. No. And again, this is why I really, really wanted to make sure that we got this section kind of done and dusted so I could cover it in slabs before I left it for the day. Fuck it, we're gonna leave it there for the moment. We'll figure out the top later. How awful does that look? Well, it looks a little bit funny. But it looks mostly fine. Anyways. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I can't sleep here anyways because that's gonna be too close to the zombie. Looks like a nose. It'll look better once we can do the detailing. It's just that we have to get that shape done first because we have to accommodate that guy. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. We're just gonna keep going. Actually, I don't remember what I did. Oh, maybe I should have just done more coming out of it. We can do that test here. How did I do this? So you do the 1 and the 3, and then you do this here. And then you do that. I think if I just 2 to the 1 to the 2 do fuck you. Sorry, not you. Actually, hold on. What if I do this? I'm not yelling at any of you, and you know it. All of you know it. Stop acting like I'm yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at that man who wants to kill that man, who wants to kill those guys who are just here. You know what I probably should do is slab these. Stop yelling at me. Okay. I do think just adding that little extra flare at the edge will be nice. So let's go ahead and go boop. Okay, so how much do we want to bet that this is going to pop a totem for me? Do you think I can just shove him down into the bottom? I shouldn't do that. Okay. There we go.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo. Ads start in 3 minutes. It's the last ads of the stream. Soon there will be no more ads. I don't know what the hell I did over here. Oh, I need to put the ones in the front. And then you go up one more. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop be-doop. That was not where I needed that. Thank you, video game. Okay. So that one should be there. So now that should be the last section that we do like that. Now we just do this all the way around there and on there. I sure hope I did. No, actually, no, I need this to be clear because everything just goes here now. Picked a blacksmith. I do think I prefer this for her. Hell yeah. I also need to figure out a blacksmith for my dragons in the dragon game. That's a later issue, I've decided. There's just a lot of things I need to figure out for all of my dragons. I miss my dragons. Did I do this right all the way around? Yes! Oh my god, I'm a genius! I'm so smart! Okay, so now we do... Beep, 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 beep. Are we talking about dragons? Yeah, dragon these nuts. Sorry. Actually, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I'm just a regular guy. Ads are happening right now. You're not missing anything. You can't hear me if you're in the ads. Why am I acting like you can hear me if you're not in the ads? In the ads? I don't know when I am. I don't know where I am. Wonderful. And then we'll turn those into like little windows so that we can peek in on what's going on. But can you see some of the vision? Not the exact vision, but can you see some of the vision of what I want to do and how that might translate into a building like this? Do you see it? Can you get a sense of the vision? It's okay if the answer is no. Okay, we need to go get some stuff to work on that. Are those actually spruce or are they dark oak? I'm 95% sure that it's all spruce all the way around, but you can never tell. Dark oak. Dark oak. Okay, dark oak logs. Wee. Come here. Now the real question is, where am I going? Do I want to try to integrate it, or do I want to just demolish that corner piece to make it that? So it's either we'll do a couple of like test sections. Dragon went from being bundled up in fluffy winter clothes to having pierced wings and only wearing her leggings and blacksmith apron. Good for her. Employment. So we could do it. Whoa. That might be too close, whereas if we come over here... Okay, so here's our options. We have this side where it's like pretty evenly spaced. Or we have this side where it's just busy. I think we have to go for integrating it. I think this one looks a lot cleaner. I think this one looks cleaner. I think it looks nicer like that. Yeah, it is basically just dragon Neopets, but it's mainly also about, like, dragon breeding as well, where you can get all sorts of, like, gene and color combinations, and there's all sorts of, like, lore for the world, and also there's, Mahjong, in case that floats your boat. Love Dragon Mahjong. How do I get Flight Rising? You go to flightrising.com, you make account, you have fun. Zier's very normal about the dragons right now. So is Blossom, I guess. I might need more dark oak. We'll see. Nope. Website game and adventure for tomorrow. It's not really that much of a game, I will say, Devil. It's very much like, you log on, you check on everything, maybe play mini games, and then you log off kind of game. Not you log on, you do a whole bunch of stuff, you grind the game for forever, and then it consumes your life for the rest of time. Although, based on the way the rats play it, it could consume your life for the rest of time. If you dedicate enough brain cells to it, you can do it. Why am I doing this while it's nighttime? Why don't I ever sleep away the night in a reasonable amount of time? Why am I like this? Okay. So we've got that started. The other thing that we need to do is start working on these pillars. And we're going to need to smooth out the...
Untiny's your XONR.
Untiny's your XONR. Close enough. Have a good time zone time. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. I wish I had more words to say it, you guys. My skull is so very empty today. All I can think about is how much I want a slice of cake. You ever read something and it's already 6 new words into your vocabulary very fluidly in the first 3 chapters, and so you know it's gonna be a good read? Oh my god, wait, no, that's my favorite kind of fantasy book. Used all the brain cells doing redstone. I mean, in my defense, there weren't that many of them to begin with. Learn to make cake? I know how to make cake. I don't have the time or ingredients to make a cake right this second. I had a stress dream where my teeth fell out, so I've been trying to relax today. Oh, mine always disintegrate into dust. Unrelated, sometimes I grind my teeth during my sleep. Maybe very related, we'll never know. Crunched mine? Listen, it's a horrible way for them to go. Gonna make death duo sentences with these words to incorporate them into my vocabulary properly. That's a perfect way to learn. I also just hate the dentist, so I'm just going to assume there's something going on there. Ugh. Why do so many rats have bad teeth dreams? They're actually not an uncommon bad dream to have, Clover. There's also just a lot of people that experience a lot of, like, genuine anxiety and stress around the dentist. Because I hate the dentist. I love the dentist. Went 2 days ago, actually. Love my teeth cleaned. I am going to say that you are probably in the minority in feeling that way about your dentist. You're not the only one that feels that way, but I just think in general, especially in America, you are probably the minority. Ow. Because, like, dental insurance is, like, 10 times worse than, like, regular insurance. Think my wisdom teeth are coming in? Godspeed. Part of my dentist anxiety is the fact that the anesthetics don't work well on me, so it's always agonizing no matter what. Can they not do some sort of, like, the laughing gas or something? Which isn't really an anesthetic, it just helps you not feel terrible about it. It's probably an option, yeah, just not one I've ever received. It might be something worth talking to them about and seeing if it is something they can offer. Can't make any guarantees, obviously, because that's your doctor and your thing to deal with, but it might be an option. That already looks nicer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we need a whole bunch of dark oak stuff. Let's see if there's a whole bunch of it that I need to craft myself, or if I have a whole bunch of it. Do you have some of those? Laughing gas feels so extreme for a teeth cleaning. I know that there are people that literally go under sedation for their dentist appointments. Some of them it's due to other neurodivergence issues that come with like trying to do dental stuff is like absolutely agonizing, not in like physical sensation, but like in mental anxiety. So it is easier and safer for all parties involved if they are just unconscious. Quote. And I mean, that's for regular dental appointments. That's not for anything special. That's just for regular appointments. Where'd my crafting table go? Where'd my craft- oh, there are my crafting tables. Oh god. I need to stop having those in my hand. I probably just need to toss some of this in here. Okay. Oh, I could not go to the dentist unconscious. I would choke on my own saliva, which I already do in my sleep, I guess. Okay. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I don't want to copy it exactly, but I want to copy some elements of that. I mean, obviously the sides are already going to look different. I don't want to do birch in it. You know what I do want in it, though? I want mangrove. I think red would look really nice. Give me this. Wait. Let's do a half stack of those. Let's get some stairs. Okay, let's go ahead and try out a version of this. Do I? No, I don't want to test on that. We're gonna do a small test and then we're going to figure out some more stuff. I don't want to copy that, but I do want to copy the idea of doing this. I just want this design. Yeah, because this is going to be too small to do that. So instead of doing what we did over there... I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I've immediately done it. Hold on. What even number? I don't know what I'm doing. I've done it again. I've made an eye again. It's just always eyes. Why is it always eyes? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, but I do like it, so I'm gonna leave that one there. And now we're gonna do something wild and unheard of. Come here. Come here. This is gonna be like the one time that I think to do this way, and we're gonna take full advantage of me remembering that this is a skill that I can use. So we get as close as we can, and then I feel deep anxiety in my soul. Okay, so my goal is to make it so that nope. I'm so full of fear. I'm so full of fear right now. I need you to understand how full of fear I am. I'm so scared that this is gonna end up with me just falling and dying. Okay. 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 Don't smile at me like that, Clover. No, I can't die. Time will be sad. Time will be sad that he wasn't here to see it. Can't you do stuff while in writing mode? Yeah, but some of the finagling of angles is harder while flying. For me, at least. How did I do this? 2. Oh, I forgot that I could do this. And also because this feels, yeah, it's hard to get once this is bad. When you swing, this is the problem right here, is I need to be like right here. And if I swing like this, it gets weird. That angle is awful. Oh god. This is just, I'm old. I think that's the real thing, is I'm just old. Fuck, I'm already out of those. Okay. Oh my god. I can, oh my god. Oh my god. I can just leave him up. Oh my god. And now if I fly away to go make stuff, that idiot's stuck up there. This is, I'm a genius. I'm a genius! I'm so smart and full of genius ideas. One problem my brain keeps running into with the dragon lore is like, who did this job before this particular dragon got here? And I think the solution is that I hand wave it. Yes. So, Blossom, the way that I hand waved it is, the clan came together and it was just before those dragons that now dedicated do that job existed. The rest of the clan did it. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but we could pretend. Should just have really shoddy metalwork before? Yeah. Like, one of the things that I said about the clan that I'm writing, when I was figuring out, Mortarin, who is, the, like, head gardener for the clan, I just was like, well, what did they do before? And the answer was that, like, oh, well, Origin and Citrine had a garden, it just wasn't very good. Literally was it. And then Mortarin saw it and went, I can fix. And that's generally enough to, like, fill in the gaps for the time being. It is really interesting the way that the clan, like, grows with every new character that I find. This is definitely not the correct spacing, unless it is. Oh my god, hold on, wait. Have I just... Hold on. Oh my god, it's so close. We're still gonna have to destroy that bottom one, but it was really, really close. That's hilarious how close that was to being perfect. Okay. We don't need to worry about that one right now, though. What we do need to worry about is finishing off this one. Nope. Why does the noises that this creature make remind me of Off? Can anybody else explain that? Does the happy guest make noises that remind them of Off? I don't know if I'm okay, but we'll pretend. You stay here. Actually, you won't stay there, but that's fine. We'll move it later. Actually, I should just let this go. If he flies away, he flies away. Whee! Oh, I missed one. I miss Silksong. When do you think the DLC for Silksong is coming out? Can it be tomorrow? I just miss it. I miss it a lot. Ugh, don't like turning. I need Deltarune and Silksong tomorrow. I need both of them. I miss my wife tails. I miss her a lot. I've been playing Celeste Hollow Knight, and that's been fun. Is it a mod for Celeste or a mod for Hollow Knight? Okay, Celeste mod. Can you? I hate you. I don't hate you. I'm so sorry I said that. I don't hate you at all. You're fine. This is not you. This is indeed not Paper Mario. It does sound vaguely like it would belong in Paper Mario though, so... I'm here. Fuck. Where did it go? Okay. We're gonna put this away while we gather up some more materials, but I also want a chance to like actually sit here and look at this to see if I like the way that this is going, or if I need to rethink all of my life decisions really quickly. Maybe I need something to break up the design a little bit. Like, switch out the colors every other one. That's fine, I can fix that. I don't know if I like this more. It at least is like a low effort difference. I could even inverse it on the other side. I kind of like it. I think the more that I look at it, the more attached I am to it, and that I should do this around the entire thing. It's not too much of a visual, like, difference. It's just a little bit. That one would also be dark oak. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Maybe I need to- whoop, not that one. Maybe I need to go demolish a dark oak forest somewhere. For more blocks. Where's a dark oak forest I don't care about? Look at that really tall mushroom. Look at him. I built that. I forgot I built that. Okay, hold on. I found it. That I just realized about where I was looking, and I found it. That is the desert temple that is under a bubble of water. I mean, there's some over there that I don't really care about. I think we'll stay closer to home, though. Actually, you know what would be probably better? I saw an empty square of the earth and assumed you chunk aired. No. No. It's just the way that it generates the chunks that you haven't touched yet. Let's just go build some. Build some? Grow some. I know words. Maybe. Hi friends, I'm not here. I'm not real. Shh. Oh god. Okay, let's go put this stuff in a chest and then we can start growing it. I'm not really worried about the mangrove part. We should have plenty of mangrove to do what I want. Assuming a couple of things, but we'll get there. Ooh, this one. Okay, we'll spend the last 20 minutes of stream doing this. I probably could have done a better job at actually getting things done that are pertaining to the actual building of the forest. But at the very least, I did get something done. Okay, so we need Play-Doh. Getting the tower done, I think, is part of it for me. Just for visual stuff. You need more infrastructure? No. I don't need more infrastructure. I have as much infrastructure as I actually want. I like doing the grind for some more materials. It feels silly to me to have a button that I flip for every material ever that I would want, when I can just spend a little bit of time gathering what I need, and then the leftovers go into a box. Digging big holes is fun. It is. It's why I do it frequently, but I also don't just dig big hole for fun. I dig it to build things in most of the time. And for those, I will reuse a whole bunch of the materials that I got from digging, and then I'll use a whole bunch of other materials that I grind from other places in order to do the thing. But I don't want more infrastructure. I actively do not like really easy automatic farms. I have no, like, malice towards hardcore players that do a lot of, like, automatic farming. There becomes, like, a point in time where it is necessary, and there's machines that I've made, like, quick detour. Minecraft Dungeons 2, huh? Yeah, I want to play it. I want to play it on stream. I might not play it forever on stream, but I want to at least play the start of it on stream when it comes out. Where is it? This way. So, like, I was using enough bone meal that it actually became viable and helpful for me to have, like, a whole redstone setup, which I did put together. And I do use. But I also try to not build more farms than are actually necessary for me. Like, in general, I pick up enough of a whole bunch of different things to not need a whole bunch of, like, the ding machine. Sorry, I just realized something that I don't think I've heard all day. And that's a little bit bad. Okay. The ding machine hasn't been running. Yeah, it's definitely not running right now. I miss Fish69. I miss them too. I guess this might be the closest that I have to, like, a truly, like, automatic farm, but even this is way more, like, passive. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for everything that you're just throwing into my arms. But even this is, like, way more... Okay. Thank you. Very helpful. 10 out of 10. Hi, everybody. Like, this is the kind of farm that I am down with. Dear God, I have so many armadillo scoots. That's too many armadillo scoots. Like, this moves really slowly. It will never go that fast. Only sometimes is it ever a pain in the ass, and that's usually when, like, the machine breaks because it's in different chunks. The only other ones I have are, like, these kind of, like, just not that serious of an AFK farm, or, like, this. God damn it. Okay, it's only a little bit backed up. But, like, this is as automated as I get. I don't want an automated farm. I don't like automating a lot of things all of the time. So, like, making the flower farms is more out of, like, saving my wrist than anything else. Whereas, like, cutting down a tree makes my brain happy and gives me serotonin, but breaking grass and flowers repeatedly for an hour doesn't.
Rats less than 3 EP.
Have a good time, Zone Aether. But you let me cut down trees for 3 hours? I'm so excited. I love cutting down trees in Minecraft for no other reason than to cut down trees in Minecraft. It is enrichment in my enclosure. You should automate your tourism. Wasn't there somebody on Twitter or something? I saw a couple people yelling about this today, and I don't honestly know what was happening. But there was, like, some dude online who was talking about how you get nothing new from traveling to places. And the only, like, fair reading of his statement that anybody could give him is that you would not gain any actual, like, true knowledge. But, like, that's, like, factual knowledge about the world, but you'll learn a lot about yourself. And he was not taking any of that into account. I don't know what was going on the internet, but there was a man that was just absolutely crazy about something out there, and everybody's like, you're mad about nothing. Anyways, go into the world and see things and look at stuff and take pictures of things and have a good time. I never automate my melon farm. I just chop the melons with a silk axe. Well, you can just automatically craft them now. With the auto crafter, you can just like put the slices back together. If that's what you want to do. But that's the most that I've done for that one. I'm mad about not being a dragon. I don't think I can fix that one. Do you want me to try to fix that one? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna need about $70 and some hot glue. Because if I've learned anything in my years of life is that everything can be fixed with hot glue. Okay, Siri. We've covered the price of hot glue sticks. Just the hot glue sticks or the gun too? No, I have a hot glue gun. I also have a heat gun. Which maybe wouldn't work for hot glue sticks, but we could make it work. I can commit crafting crimes. Whee! Rats, do you sometimes remember a place you were, like, several years ago? And then you realize that some things never change? Because do you want to know where I am mentally while I'm here doing this? This is gonna be a deep cut, and only several rats are going to remember this. Sitting there cutting down trees is putting me right. Oh my god, the scaffolding is still there. Wonderful. I always leave a cutting station ready to go. I'm right here. Oh, there's a rabbit. Ooh. Oh. Mentally, I'm right here. There's 2 zombies. They're gay for Pride Month. I'm so happy for them. I think I could be right here too. Happy Prime. Pride. Pride. Close enough. Gay soup in Seattle, Florida. This hardcore world is still very important to my emotional well-being. I think every passing month, I go, if something happens to this, I'm done. I'll need to take like a month-long nap. I missed the 50 States Rat collab animatic. That was very good. It's still out there, I think. don't think it's been removed. Every now and then the internet goes, hey, would you like to watch this again? And I go, yes. Thank you. I did really use up all my brain cells, and all I want to do is finish books so I can read the books that I got that were recommended to me. They're all sitting on the next part of my to-read list, and I can't read them yet because I keep adding more books to my reading pile. I want to reread Bunny so badly, too. I have, like, several books that I have, physically own, that I can't read because I need to reread the first one, and I keep adding more reading. Life is suffering. I need to read faster. Gathering up my disparate notes about a story, and I'm realizing it's going to have such an unsatisfying ending, not in a bad way necessarily, just uncertain and melancholic and worse off than everyone started. It's French! I'm sorry? The French love a melancholic ending. You could have a whole story about how everything's gonna get better, and then at the very end they go, haha, fuck you, it's as bad as it ever was. It's a very, very French thing to do. I love reading from some, like, different cultures and seeing the differences. I want to read some more Russian authors. Like, some more varied Russian authors, because every Russian author I've read so far has had such weird stories, and I love them very much, and I want to know more about why they think the way they do. I will not know, but I know 2 Russian authors. I was going to go look and see if I could find some recommendations from some people I know that, like... Why have I been cutting down trees? Somebody point and laugh at me immediately. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm stupid. It's fine. Oh. Don't do that many. We need stairs. We'll do a stack and a half. Okay. Well, do I want to do this, or do I save this for next time, or do I do this off stream? What if I do this off stream? I might need to do this off stream. If I have time, I'll do this off stream, I guess. I don't have a lot of time. Oh no, this is gonna be the worst. Okay, my commitment this year, and you can clip this and yell at me when I don't do it. I don't care when this year I get it done. This forest and the technical pride build within it, I'm finishing this year. Oh god. It might not be done during Pride Month, but we will get it done this year. Hopefully. Maybe I should go play some more trees instead of trying to do this part of this. Can we do a slash prediction? No, because they don't carry over between streams. Place more trees. I'm gonna place some more blocking for the trees. So rather than trying to build right now, just place more blocking so that I can get more of that ironed out. Let's do that. Let's count to 5 several times over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Can we do a prediction as to whether you'll make another D's Nuts joke this stream? No. Because the answer is yes. So you're wanting to rig the polls. I've seen this before. 1, 2, 3. How close is this? 1, 2, 4. I guess it would be pretty close to 1, 2, 4. No, that works. That's still safe. I'm not mending to anything. You can't make me. I can't make you do anything, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I can count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to go up any closer into those trees, I don't think. Or up into those cottages that I want to put there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's just gonna have to be skinny right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to break back in that way. We'll get this figured out. I need to make sure that it's not all even lines. I don't want it to be like perfectly evenly spaced all over. I need it to break up a little bit. Okay, we'll place one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that right there. And then this one should be good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect! Except now that's evenly spaced. I'll figure it out. We might have to like finagle it a little bit to get things to be a little bit more sporadic around some places, but it should be fine. But that is the end of stream for today. Snooze. That is the end of stream for today. What is there to say? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with the way that I always play the Minecraft world, where I just run around and invent 17 new projects for myself. Either way, it's fun. I appreciate it. I miss the Tales game. We'll play that on Tuesday. It'll be a good time. Oh, wait, next Sunday.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love always.
It should have been today. No, it shouldn't have been today. Never mind, I lied. Next Sunday will be, Soup Day. I haven't quite decided what we're doing yet for Pride Month, but there will be a Soup Day next Sunday. Rat Realm? Probably Rat Realm. Maybe. I haven't quite decided. Either way, we'll figure out something fun to do. I'll try to post earlier this week so that we have more time to think of stuff. But regardless, I appreciate you guys very much. Have fantastic time zones. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get some sleep, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!
Countin Mares.